thanks to unabated gang wars. One up.
Here we go again.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say, but what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What happened?
A lot of rounds.
Where are the gunmen now?
Well, the NCPD is responsible for the safety and security
That was
of
not
all
what I wanted it to
citizens
do.
within city limits.
Sarah, sweetheart, don't
There we
feed
go.
some NCP.
Bit of that. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, to put on Jake Street? Oh, this game is good. I don't care. This game is solid. I like that landing. Down here.
So there's more up your alley.
Here,
than
kitty, what's
Hey,
the
at least
rush?
You know what you're getting.
Ugh. Too loud. Why are you green?
Hey, you're a trouble soul if I ever
Gear
seen
looks
one.
a little basic, but it works.
Get you something to ease the mind.
Any money?
Take the airdrop.
Not even
Got the whole alphabet. CFP,
Like I said, you just finished and
PCP, resin,
said,
skate
"See you next
smash,
time."
maybe Panadol, or maybe something that'll make you hot, huh? Sin, MDA, a little LP9. That last shit's so good it'll make you cry.
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Health booster. Capacity boost. RAM. Damn. Oh, I'm good, dude. I got most of that stuff already in my inventory. Reach. Target offline. We got 4. Assault, murder, center, corporate rep. Plus 3? Alright. Well, front door is not an option. How's this elevator go? You go. The hell does this go? What is storage?
Looking for something raw.
I've literally never been in this area before.
I'll come back some other time. Betting on it.
Stairs down, I take it?
How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
I got better things to do, my dude. Let's move to Poppy Street. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Alright. Alright, so that was not a solution. Okay. Why bands now? Only one sub away. Ugh. Alright, so that ain't a solution. Try talking to him?
Well, well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing. If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
Hi, you're idiots. I don't think you're gonna let me past you, are you?
Got an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking. Sheesh. Fine. Let her through, Sludge.
No, I'd rather live here. Just don't turn off the light. Summer means rain. I have to sit in the basement the whole time.
Blue butter?
Gracious creature!
How are they taking?
Benign!
Blue, huh?
Visiting
Probably
to
a
the
Cyberpunk
element of pure!
derivative. Cream
Who the
hot.
world with
Veins were
bloody
popping with
stain,
it during the
imbrued.
third corporate.
It
24
Prince
hours,
the
you feel
king
no
of all we
pain,
own.
barely remember a thing.
Our prayer to
after.
him, shut for thy
Who can
peace!
blame him then?
Arise!
Sounds like paradise.
Thing out of him.
What if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind.
Just some random cocaine.
1799.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mock in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, pussy.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
I don't owe you shit!
V,
Hey.
hey.
Oh, but you...
Hello! There's a line!
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn!
Crack face plate for free? You want out, you gotta pay me back.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will.
wanna do the new.
Mocks don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Her joy toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Alright.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you
No.
could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Wait, I have an idea. I had an idea. Not a good one, I guess.
You seen a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
Sorry, don't have time to sit around.
Ha. That makes 3 of us.
Tell you what makes 3. Number of seconds it'll take for me to turn this place upside down, inside out.
Jeez, all right. You got nerve. Don't let me stop you if you're in such a goddamn hurry.
Come on, let's go.
Previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves. Don't worry. Your eyes
I think he's
will
done.
adjust.
We going in?
Eventually. Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You tiger claws? As far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Oops, I did not want to look in the mirror. It always does this. Yes, I look stupid. Love the jacket though. No, God, fucking.
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants.
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step
Stalking.
into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chopped
You really leave the water running, bastard.
See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To
New
feel
weapon.
like they deserve it. Of course.
What the heck was that thing? Yep, there's the Lizzie. The Cottonmouth, one-handed club. Weapons wish it was. Damn, that sounds shock, poison. Tipped with venom and deals. Yeah, that's an interesting weapon. Hold on to that for a bit.
I can't remember each and every one. Even if it's a specimen as exquisite as you.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Wasn't too happy about the way Woodman treated his employees. So I zeroed him. Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what, exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Any idea what caused the damage?
Tech was top-notch. Didn't go kerplunk on its own, that's for sure.
Saying she was targeted.
A net runner, as I see it. One with some serious code up their sleeve, too.
Get to the point!
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where
Lucky
she
day
is.
to win another band.
Enough of this bullshit!
Amazing how many of those
What'd
I'm
you do
getting
to
out
her,
today.
you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Jude, calm down, okay? You're not helping. Let me do the talking. Now, Evelyn Parker. Where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground braindance darling. That's all I know.
Where will we find her?
I like you. You're frisky. Intrepid.
I haven't beat you within an inch of your
When
life.
I
so we call
realized
that a
I wouldn't
victory?
be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
And
Wakako.
Yeah.
Told her I had a
Said she's
busted
default.
doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gunk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gunk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell your pathetic.
The 2 that came for her. Didn't say anything about where they'd take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Need air. I'll be outside.
Hey. Go. What? Oh, he just... What's up with this computer? There was something here I could do. Sorry, he'll be indisposed for a moment.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't. And you two got along swimmingly, didn't ya? Exchanged numbers, too. 2 birds of a fucking feather.
Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey! Keep it together! Wanna give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Poor T-Bug.
Let me think for a sec. Think I'll try calling Wakako. Fix her fingers mentioned.
Thought of an angle to run on her?
Why would I need one?
Even if she knows the studio's location, she's not gonna spill. Be putting her neck on the line.
Okay. I'm buying the brain dance. We can analyze. Play detective.
Fine.
Still calling Wakako.
Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain.
Actually, visiting her in Jig Jig might be a better
I'll
idea.
wait in the van.
Should be like 100 meters away. Na 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 na. No. I was like, oh shit, that's what I should do in that fucking office. Go back, 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 go back.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
Go back, go back, go back, go back. I just had an idea. Why am I not running? What? Cool, let me in. Motherfucker, I had an idea and I lost it. Hey, excuse me. What? Excuse me. Get you out of that window. Cool. I need, God damn it. I don't know what plane number I'm on right now. Alright, There we go. Oh, come on. I can't fucking break it. That's a nice ride. I would love to own that bike. Fucking want to break in. God damn it. Oh, that's what you're supposed to come in. Okay. Yeah, that's a push. I had an idea. I fucked it up. Well, I'm coming. Oh. Somebody torched his ass. Wasn't me. Hey, Wakako.
Hello. You wanted to talk?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing? A death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wako.
Also, where's that bike? I would love to own that thing. Look at it. Journal. Journal. Or a character? Ah, there it is. Messages. Paco. You want for this? What is it called? Yabu Kusanagi. Journal. Just vehicle. Kusanagi. 58,000. I don't think I can afford that right now. Oh yeah, unlock the crafting for that copperhead. Still can't make those fucking pants. Ugh, I'm still 3 short. Oh, I have that gun in my inventory, don't I? That one. Those. Why am I holding on to this shirt? Yeah, whatever. Got a rare, but that's not enough. Good stuff. Oh, I won't say anything. Nothing to really do there.
Got something that'll keep you wet for hours.
Use your imagination.
Got anything that might interest me?
Oh, the Death's Head moth. Let's see what I'm looking for there.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
No. More hardcore.
I find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Hey, it's the dude.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the Death's Head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's Head will cost you, though.
Where do you get these scrolls?
People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
Got anything that might interest me?
Hey, look, it's the quest item. 350. Anything in extra? Junk. Oh, expensive. Did you try to offload the that?
Pleasure doing biz with you.
It is not the same guy I bought that from last time.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch some words.
I remember that when this launched, that was so bad. It was rapid flashes and. Look at that. No.
V, editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Scav. Gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Scab woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs?
See something?
Ordered recently. Electric corp patch on the coveralls.
Okay.
Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
Did it explain the higher thermal readings, too? You could be onto something.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing Buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric corp power plant located near a Buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
There you go. Old electric corp power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this spoil.
Stand here. The sun is down, but I hope you're still
No
up.
time to lose. We gotta go there.
Where is the division between...
Definitely. Ride with me?
Find the answer. Check out the latest book from
Let's get
Richard
going.
Sanchez
On our
titled
way.
Chromo Sapiens. In a nutshell, according to Sanchez, humankind can never be fully automated because of, quote, all our
Still can't shake it.
brain chemistry.
That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also's got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Check engine light.
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
All right, going in.
All right. What do we got? BD 55. BD. Ding.
Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking...
I shove him in this.
Hello, I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to the World Report on N54 News. A new program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from CS authorities.
Oh, that was a dump. Not reading that correctly. Here we go.
Can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single-child permit. In Northern Europe, the humanitarian crisis has worsened. Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands continue to pour into Scandinavia. Sweden has responded with force, sinking over a dozen refugee vessels in recent weeks.
Look around. If there's anything I missed. Hello there. Anything I missed? I think there was any ones I missed. Okay. Alright. Out of there.
Still enjoying life as Antarctica's first dollhouse was recently opened.
Second use, tip off someone at JGS Studios so either we're about to get nominated for an award or get robbed.
Astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of only 70 per 100,000
Double the guards.
residents.
Okay, yeah. So asking around is what got me in trouble.
N54 News. We'll see you next time.
Alright, so we got one dude over here by himself.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble.
Three in front, one looking the other way. Is there a storage here? There's a storage there. Drop down here. Oh, there was a scan up there. Oh, whatever. You gonna walk back this way anytime soon, or? Yep. You gonna go fiddle with that other thing? You're gonna walk back this way now. And they're walking the other way. I sure shit didn't close that. Keep going. Keep going. Alright. That one out of the play. Really? I can't. Ah. Ooh, don't. Alright, I'm kind of banking on this working. Kind of making it maybe failing. We'll see in a second. That one walks that way. That one's looking that way. Far enough away that maybe I can sneak around. Move, damn you, move! Yep, come this way. A bit farther. A little bit farther. This is the part where I wasn't sure if anything's gonna work out the way I want to. Okay. Now is the front door open? If the front door's open, that's a problem. I might be able to close that. Now that I think about it, if I can close the gate. I need to wait for that person to move back a little bit. Then get back up there. Yeah, I actually kind of want the gate closed. Yeah, we could try to get up here. The fuck was that?
My name is
Hey,
Jefferson
close this gate.
Damn.
Damn. I can't close the gate. Fuck. Alright, plan B. Take the ones inside out first.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Listen, I'm just trying to take out the guards upstairs first. That one is in a peculiarly bad spot for me right now. I'd rather that they weren't. It's just a back door. Alright. Getting to the sub-level isn't my concern. It's pissing everything off. Okay, so they're up one level for me. Go up one level. How do I get up there?
A joke. Whatever, I don't care.
How do I get up there?
We have nothing but time to kill this dump.
I want to go up, down. Oh, yep, that person can see me. Go up a level. There is no easy ways up.
Will you say anything?
Alright, that one's walking that way. That one's looking that way. That one's looking that way. And that one's walking that way. Don't see shit. Still haven't figured out a way up. Okay. Still haven't figured out how to get upstairs. There's a ladder there. Oh no. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Le fuck. Think I might be able to go up right here. Glad I didn't go for that. Okay, now I need you to turn around and walk back the other way. Okay, they're looking out into the room right now, which means I definitely cannot do anything. You're looking directly at me. Go away. Go away. Looking directly at me. What is this pattern? Oh, that sucked. Still haven't figured out a way to get up there. See, I saw a ladder. Ladder. Don't fucking turn around for like 10 more seconds. Not in the free and clear, but I'm definitely a lot better than I was. Two left. One's looking away. Let's see, go to the left. Voila. Area is mine. Oh, hello. What are you? Storage. Break room.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Hopefully their camera's just offline. I guess another way in. Dude's dead.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. Hear that? They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Batch. Relax. We'll be right.
There.
Very brittle. It's like candy for grown-ups.
This RTL, it won't make anyone foam at the mouth, will it? Because if it does, we'll be out of biz.
Do you have any clue?
Oh, I'm lucky. There's a camera in here. Anything else in here of interest? No. What over here? Yes.
It's
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
That shirt. I know it.
Onwards and forwards.
Well, well, not bad.
Oh yeah, I'll take
One
13
sec.
honor.
Got something that'll keep him busy.
Do you know how much
Careful, they heard something.
this drive?
How much?
10 times what we make slumming here for a whole month.
Okay, now.
I've seen his spot. I know.
How am I supposed to?
He's the boss because he can get an music to work for them. Pussies like you.
I need this dude to not be, I don't know, standing there.
Now we're the ones with the ridiculous.
I'm on the wrong side.
Hey, what if we stopped losing and started winning for once, huh?
What?
You and me load the crates into my old Peter. The high road.
That piece of junk? We wouldn't get past the first.
I need you to move and not be there. Thank you.
Make decisions!
Fucking dude just 180 degree on me. Oh, quiet you.
We find you one way or another. You hear? Oh, come on!
Anyone else?
Huh?
Yoo-hoo! Come on. Wherever you are.
Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
I won't hurt you.
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine. Women.
Yoo-hoo! Come out. Wherever you are.
I'll get you, motherfucking punk! Huh?
That work.
To today's local news on NBC.
Careful, they heard something.
I'm Jillian Jordan. For the third consecutive year, military
Candy ass bitch! Show yourself!
corporation to work for. This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days a year, unlimited
I'm over
access to
this
stimulant pharmaceuticals.
How dare you abort!
Oh, come on!
This is the fucking end!
How do you identify them?
Won't hurt you.
They didn't hide one body.
Oh shit!
that a bigger? It was a bigger machine gun. Come to Papa. Files, current month orders, surveillance.
Clear. Keep going.
Yeah, I play it as I go quiet as long as I can, but it goes sideways. So does everyone else.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not the soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Shut that one off. Really, I'm one health short. What do you think of my backpack? Wow, a lot of clothes. Ooh, I leveled up apparently. Let's get tech up. Body. Passive. Dodging doesn't drain your stamina. Shoot while sprinting and sliding and vaulting. Hell yeah. Want weapons, want weapons. Want weapon. Want weapon. Blunt weapon. Want weapon. It's all blunt weapon, which is why it's not so much fun. Anything new in here? Crafted clothing gains extra armor. That's actually pretty good. That one. I guess I should have gone more into cool than reflexes. Yeah. Ah, whatever. Oh, right. Craft those. Hey, I can finally craft those pants. Did I finally get good pants? I can't remember. I guess I have a decent looking pants now. Supposed to be better or worse. Let's see, these come through as 26. And I'm wearing 23, so they'd be better. 5, 33, 23. Basically the helmet, the glasses, the pants are the least spots right now. We can make those. Good. Helmet's the same. Glasses are the same. There's a 50. 5. So cancel. The helmet. Mask. Okay, I don't have enough to upgrade anything with. Get these better. Busts are cool and all. There. Is this one worth 370? That's a lot. Slightly better. Let's trash all these. I could use the crafting components right now. Not the Fender. Oop, not the Liberty. Oh, wait, is Liberty a normal pistol? I think the Liberty's a normal pistol. Oh, there. Range. Alright, I was hoping to unlock something. Stock. Here's what I can do. Make that better. I can make this better. Alright. Character don't look half bad.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
In the fridge you go. Huh. Weird.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Take this over.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Hey, found Evelyn. Oh, hotcha. It's gonna take a minute. There's that one. Oh, found another one. Well, that sucked.
I'm dying! I'm dying! Flank them! Shut the fuck up! Соберись, а то все подохнем! Мочи эту суку! Ну давай, выходи, сыкло! I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
What? Cameras. Bitches.
Ну ты мне ответишь, манда! Ну давай, гнида, покажись! Чё? Ну давай, выходи, сыкло!
Oops, that's not what I wanted. There's...
Maybe she's here already.
You
I
see
just
the
saw her.
puppet Navirtue that killed him. Then tore out his implants.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
Oh.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Rev.
I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. Get this shit off whenever I can. Valence, turn that off. This is the room where they filmed that.
An explosion of chase!
Will that work? That off. The gun case for licensing. Take my time. Hey, everyone.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... now! Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
I also killed everyone. Well, killed, but everyone's in sleepy time for the remainder of this fight. But I'm not particularly worried.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it, too. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Did I level up at all from that? I did.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any.
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why.
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V.
Oh.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh. Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Ow. I was totally working on something else.
Understand. Take a look around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least. I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though. Who? Be the Voodoo Boys? But that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't
What am I
want to
looking out
start.
for? What am I looking out for? What am I looking out for?
Looks
What
like
am I
I'm
looking out
going
for?
on a field
What am I
trip to
looking out for?
Pacifica.
What am I looking out for?
All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, oui, allez. Ou t'es qu'une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'y bien. On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon au bout. Faut que nous prenions chance là. Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail ou.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Oui, lui allez. Vous avez raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'aider bien.
Vous pensez que mademoiselle a fait un problème?
Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon au bout. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi t'as aimé quoi même j'avais. Là je vais me remettre ma
En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon au bout. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi t'as aimé quoi même j'avais qui Sylvain a mené nous direct sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail ou.
So they wanted
Okay, Judy, we're good.
Silverhand to get the
All
ult.
right, disconnecting.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
V, you got any idea?
Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Oh, Johnny boy.
Know who they are? Who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju Wirehead, okay?
Oh, Johnny boy.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
See you around, Judy.
Right. Thanks, V.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First three are collector's items nowadays. Oh, interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste. Except for one thing.
And what's that?
Way she looks at you. Don't pretend you haven't noticed. Makes you all
Let's skip
mushy
over that one because I did that
inside.
last time.
I can feel it.
Nope. Time to go. Oh, Mr. Ham. Still can't. Right. We'll talk more. Oh, I need to check a berry again. Over my head. Let's do a test. Alright, there's gotta be a better button for this shit. Alright. Awesome.
Hey V, the NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time, but it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
Okay, that's what's up with that. Oh, I leveled up apparently. Getting hit does not have health. Back enemies with more force. Good. Wish I could figure out how to do this stuff better. Oh, it's above me apparently. I think this will get me there. Hey, Delamain. Not in the mood. You go up one flight. 6 cycle way up right here. Okay, way up. Damn it. Oh, some stairs.
fuck?
Terrorist activity detected.
Invasion!
Takedown.
Right, let's see what's here.
Send the information, Regina. Regina. Cool. Not enough to level up though. Probably, oh, Ghost Town, collect, oh, because I hit $1,500, that's what I needed. I have a better idea. I need to go here, because I also want to go check on Burdock. Go to Bradbury and then we'll go up to, turn left, it should be that way. Oh, whoops. Alright, what do we got? 4 goons? Could be a blue in front of me. I want to go down to Bradbury, I think. Ugh. Anyways, scary dude there.
They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes! But when the
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Do the level 3. I don't actually. Increase time of breach protocol. Starts time of enemy. Health drops 15. Start a fully charged weapon with a hit on an enemy. Nervous system allows you to aim while sliding or dodging. Oh. Deck. Not had a need for a better deck. Those. Oh, I don't have enough for the legs now. 30,000 for those. The arms are the same, aren't they? I need 20 street cred. Could go up to these. It's pretty high. Jump. Crap that I picked up. Off them. Huh. Creation. All right. Where do you install those at? Yeah. Definitely have those. Yeah, these. Where do you install these at? I know those go on the blade arms. Not sort of dumb. Of those. Green? Alright. Oh, got a point from that. Max health, dodge, train, allows you to shoot pistols and revolvers and sprint while carrying a body. Moving targets using shotguns or light machine guns. Knock back enemies and cores. I still don't know where these get installed at. Oh, it probably gets installed on the... not the deck. On here, but because this has no slots. Alright, got it.
What hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not reptilians, but werewolves. At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy. Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night!
I don't know. Doesn't add up. If they can move like that, why all the trucks and bikes?
When the moon shines full, I said. Only 3 nights a month. During their orgies of blood, they devour all in the area. In the day, they must drive to virgin lands in search of new prey. And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash-landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash
You got a problem with nomads, freak? Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Hey, hands off my spiritual leader. Seriously, he's harmless. Just got a few wires crossed. Leave him alone.
You know how many half-brained gunks are gonna believe the shit he's spitting? I refuse to hear about nomad cannibals one more time.
Come on. I mean, it's a little thing.
Guess you...
Close call. Thank you. The truth cannot be silenced, ever.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
It's hard to take your interpretations seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too. You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it.
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence for this grand cosmic plot...
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important. Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact. You'll see I was right from the beginning!
Okay, see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost. The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders. Don't let us down. Do not let me down.
No pressure, got it.
When do I need to go do Alpha? Go to the old factory. I can do that after I finish here. Where was London? Ow.
What don't you understand?
Dry, sun-filled week coming your way, night.
Mary! Yeah, Mary, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mendez, it's too late. We can't hear you.
No. Interesting.
Does he? Alright, I can wear that. What? Yeah, last time I did that part with the
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
Reptilians.
The reptilians, obviously. If anything's fishy, always pin it on the reptilians.
VVV. Hate to tell you this, but reptilians don't exist. Do we need to have a talk about Santa Claus, too?
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet, gotta wait.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
John Doe, no affiliation. Jane Doe, no affiliation.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
Carpe noctem labia.
Decet diem execrari.
Wait, how is that thing still driving? Shit balls. It took too long. Oh, that was not a way through. Is it still 90 meters away? It is. Son of a bitch. Did you just fucking run on foot away from me? God damn it. How is he 100 meters this way? Alright. I don't know how far I just set myself back. I hope it wasn't that far. So I gotta jump him with something heavy.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
Run up in the middle, lady. Oh, there she is. I was figuring I can jump like that. Alright. Oh, cool. But I'm never carrying a pistol or revolver. That one seems very useful. Oops, that was actually the page I want to be on. That's not it. Journal, backup one, cards. Oral, articles, religion, notes, other. Let's poetry. Cool. Get high at home. Ah, here we are. Let's see. 55 BD, 55 E9. 55 BD, 55 E9. All right. All at the bottom. Nope. No. Oh, here's that lady. I don't know how. She's not searchable. Thankfully, the other dude bugged out. Didn't bug out, and she did. Where is the man left? Oh, foggy.
Give us our Gary back!
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership!
And you saw this mothership?
How could I? They sprayed this black mist,
Hey, you're
couldn't
back.
see nothing. Poor Gary, he sacrificed himself for us. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri.
Poor Gary.
Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
Why not? Gary's earned his grand fucking monument. Take this, before I change my mind.
I don't know what to say. Gary'd be so touched.
Got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause.
Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Honey, what is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this would happen! They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets.
Master of puppets.
Ooh, calm down. Who is? The techno-necromancers?
And lo, they shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said. Night's coming, the eternal night.
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
That lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite.
Donate now!
And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Where is your sense of imagination? I choose to believe that we narrowly avoided war with vampires and aliens.
Don't we all? Vampires, aliens, reptilians, all captivating. Romantic, even. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
Think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
Kidnap our prophet! We demand justice!
Poor Gary. Nakamura, Mr. Hands. Ooh, Mr. Handyman.
Hey, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos. Won't talk to lowly me.
I'll make some calls. We'll explain.
But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Oh, I wanted to go up to my apartment, that's right. Did a werewolves London? But I dropped those because I hadn't. Yep, you guys screwed the pooch. Okay,
enjoying the weather?
We got side jobs. On the hill. Oh man. Here. Look at the map. Wait, we're out of that. Got a search and recover. Might be interesting. Got a cyberpsycho next to that.
Average.
I need to check. Control.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Oh, that's stupid. Never mind. Alright. I don't think I've been down here before.
What about you? Ever try that? No.
Oh, I'm looking for an implant here. Okay, gotcha. Let's not go inside there right now. Yeah, I'm sorry for this. This is gonna really bum you out. I'm sorry. I'll walk away. Walk away. I'll walk away. Let's turn around.
What's that?
Yo. You go to sleep.
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play.
I love this job!
Hey, why is that guy dead?
Vete, coño. London.
Huh. House is raking it in. Wonder what the boss has to say about it.
Let's plot his way. No, putting the bodies away.
Damn it, what's happening?
Jacob got his eye back, so I'm closing this gig. But V, we both know that wasn't top quality work. Maybe try a little harder next time, okay? Gig closed, and thanks.
Hey, and a level up. There's a bunch of things there. All this stuff. Craftings. Grades. 20, all that. Guns, clothes. Give me a cowboy hat. Cool, might have to wear that. I'm gonna have to wear the cowboy hat though. Oh, I can't even upgrade the cowboy hat. Dang, that was actually what I was banking on. Alright, grenades, parts, don't need. Okay. Craft epic items. Distinct lack of rare item components. care. That looks good. Alright, there was a crime over here first. Although that could have been me setting that off. Billy game.
Hey! Where you think you going?
I don't know.
She wants me dead!
What are you drawing on me? As long as you don't draw, I'm not gonna draw.
I see her! Fire! Going up close! Soldier KIA!
Come on.
Moving in for the kill! Shoot! Focus!
Oh, those are just some dudes standing around. Something else. What are you dudes up to? Up in the body. Gotcha. This guy's barely hurt. Hey! Fix my car. That's right.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so
Lovely
keep him
neighbor.
alive.
Nah.
Fuck me.
Can't breathe! You're fucked! Well, 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 darling. Where you off to? What the fuck is going on?
Usual amount of.
Not like this! Not like...
you hear Pacifica calling, you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VDBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it, thanks.
I can! Of course! Thanks for the chance.
What was I just hearing? Guys? I don't know, not doing anything. I got the 15 grand for Rogue. Oh, I finally found a replacement for my pants. Ooh. Kitty. That's new upgrade. We're crafting us. These are those $1,000 on those, or I could lead them. Grenades. One time I use grenades when I want to spam them.
I think not.
That reminds me, I need to. Lost my attention. Alright, arrow up there. I swear to God, you could buy crafting. Clothing shop I need to visit? I think I'm gonna visit that clothing shop. I might just run there. Actually, I might do it after driving there. Okay, apparently I earned that at some point.
Looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
Woof. Looking fly. Not what I'm here for, though. Crafting. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, you gotta hit these places to find the crafting stuff. $3 grand for those glasses. And the $3 grand in the glasses. Ah. Alright, I just picked up a loan. Kidding me. Straight up. Oh, that was 60. That's because this has this plus 10 slotted into it. Can go here. That's 65. I see some better. I should probably return to Rogue before I accidentally spend that 20 grand. I knew there was something I was missing, and that's what it was. You have to buy the crafting mats, or crafting blueprints sometimes. A lot of them you find, but some you need to buy. The place to buy them is the shops.
Shit! Hey, Rogue. Got the scratch. Got the cred for the Hellman job.
Fine. Anders Hellman, flick me the deeds. 2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
A dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus, they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it, not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice. Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at Nab and Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, Wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally.
All clear.
Let's get out of
Thanks.
here.
Good luck.
fucking puke.
Hello?
Hey, Panem. Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
Forget Rogue for a minute. I want to help you.
Oh, very kind. But it's far too little, far too late. So do tell Rogue she can eat my shorts.
Tell it to your therapist. Calling about your ride and the merch you lost. Interested? Or are you gonna tell me to eat your shorts too?
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Here's the Pan Am. Hello there.
Might not come after us here. Ah! Fuck! Say something, Shem. Anything.
What do you mean you're not coming? You're coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
Thought there was a story there. There isn't. I see. You can't do that without that. Now what did I find? Kind of like to look at that. They need to get those glasses. The ones I'm wearing right now, 17. I can craft 19. Oops, that was the hat. I want the hat. I wanted the glasses. Not actually seeing. What? Have any money again? Runner quick X. X. Upper dock up here. Holding store there. What? No, it wants me to jump across. This is why I like the bikes better. They control. You can slip them in better. Easy to slip them into traffic. Or not. What the? Why did I suddenly yank to the right? Takes corners pretty well though. Zed's dead.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then? Hola.
Been thinking about a new jacket. What do you recommend?
What's it matter? Just pick something.
Anyways, looking for your got a dress, masks that I'm not a huge fan of. That. Block. Mask really the only thing you're selling. Yep. You got nothing you want.
Okay, yeah.
Clothing shops I should probably hit. Oh, that one. That's it. Here, I guess.
got any doorbuster deals on yukatas?
Please, please. Shop at Big Pleasure. Irashaimase.
Okay. What do you got? Ops. Prep. Nothing that I'm interested in. Oops. Alright. Ripper Doc. Netrunner, Gunrunner. There's one down here. See what they got.
Where are you from?
What's good here?
Whatever you desire.
Like that. Ball damage. Got a certain look to it. Oh. Cool crafting. Wait for epic weapons. Ah. That's some stuff. That's, yeah, I would love a full set of this stuff. What do I need for this? Blues? Blues and purples? I don't think I can afford any of those. Don't have anything like that. Alright, there's a Ripper Dock over there. Let's see what they got going on.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
What kind of stuff do you sell you those? Stamina regen, breach protocol, board, more armor, which is awesome. Dex, less about. Stamina, carrying capacity, health. You're the dock that I need to visit. 18 body for those. 20 body for that. Arms, 20. Oh, that's right. That's a neat guy. I need to sell you some crap. I have it installed. I don't need another one. Yeah. Capacity. Jumps. That I have 2. Good. Love to get that one. Bunch of health, 15 body for that. There we go. A bit nicer. I need a lot more money. Do we want to solve? Oh, junk shop. Alright, oops, here we go. Or, where am I right now? I'm right here. Just got hit by my own car. Fantastic. I'm gonna do help tell me. This thing is not fast. It's tough. Some of those. This controls pretty well.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it. Oh. Did I see the cap? Ah, there it is.
Can't take it. It's too much.
What is? So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Yeah. Afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
He hit me.
Slow down.
You told me to get on the street. And tell me I need to be on the next one.
Fuck me.
Now, we certainly can't stay here. Keep driving.
getting stuck in traffic.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? Wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you. Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Well, I'm doing this because I need to... Where's the next closest one? Down there? I think I'm just gonna use the car.
¿Necesitas lana? Ven, niño. ¿Necesitas un niño nuevo? Consíguelo ya en la clínica de niños.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Now then let me paint you a picture. Propane in the winter, snowflake in the summer, no cake and for dinner.
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa! Easy. Not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold. Rejoin the network. You know, one big happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
A body's just a body. You exist. You think the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
Ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father. That's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Need to unbroke my ass.
You are currently coincidentally at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. Have a look around.
Hi. Oh.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage. Where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, can't miss it.
All right. Try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
Beep, motherfucker!
Hey! Let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who!
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
That was gonna take too long if I did it any other way. Also, I think I can afford grill arms now.
lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Gladys.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I
Down
have a
with the
surprise.
prison of stealing each other!
Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 7. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Naturally, no. I'll see it all time. It's still marshmallow.
All of the shots. Candy. Everybody get some candy.
Time for healing.
What the? That dude two-pumped me. That was unexpected. Dude, what was that dude guy carrying? Running out of LMG ammo, that's why I swapped.
Truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying supplies in time. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 70. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, no. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow. I hate you so much.
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile. And surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
Enough.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little.
I definitely
But
triggered
believe
something
me,
else there
you're
than what I meant
dead.
to be.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
Yeah, there was only supposed to be like these 4 guys, and then something else triggered.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Jesus, he's just leveling me up like crazy. Problem is I don't think any of that gives me... I gotta level up in there. Gun, X health. Yeah, there's something else triggered while I was doing here. I don't know what, but something. I don't have anything for crafting. Got it? Yeah. I'd like to get into this stuff. I'm not getting that kind of quality in drops yet. I don't think my vehicle's in very good shape right now. Yeah, I know you're right there. I would take the Delamain if I could. Is this thing in better shape than mine? I think it is. Oh, I can't take it. I think I saw it. Ah, whatever. Ooh. Actually, never mind. Up here. What's that map? Oh, is that the... Oh, sorry, that is actually the main mission I don't want to do. Let's not do that. Beat side job. Beat. So I gotta get... $40 grand for that. I need to get back to our side. Take my bike, get back there, but I never really listened to the radio in this game. Yeah, not gonna mess with that. you drive through because you get points of interest pop up. So it was worth driving to here because then I could fast forward over there and have a bunch of points I picked up. I picked up a bunch of those when I was going through there. You need to go all the way up there. Oh, somebody wants to talk to me. Alright.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Easy, here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hey, slow down.
Leave me be!
Well, there you have it.
I'm grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works wonders sometimes.
I'm sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
That is one of the things I'm sad they had to remove, was being able to upgrade your car. Oh, that'd been cool if they did. Actually, it's a rubber duck. Got $7 grand to blow. Increase damage to drones, mechs, and robots. Not terrible. There's health when health drops. Nice. That. Armor. X. Damage to cost of melee. Increase the damage. Straight boot. Equipped. Dash for these. No. Let's get those arms. Armor is no joke. Just can't afford one at a time. Iodine Berserk. Hold E to activate Berserk. Strength resilient reduces weapon cooldowns. Yeah, that's good need right there. Swap my deck out for. 29, 18 body. $6 grand. I don't think I have it all on me for $6 grand. My crafted stuff is worth much. Those are not worth. Yep, $6 grand out the door, but I got my crafting up a little bit higher. Oh, I'm broke again, but I got some of the stuff I want to pick up at the Ripper Dock. Not everything.
Piss off already!
Chaos.
contents of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon? To all those Bushido fanboys and girls out there, you know the protagonist, Jake? Well, one fangirl has pulled out all the stops to look just like him. A dozen implants and sin skin grafts later, she's Jake 2.0. Apparently the actor doesn't mind, but the studio has cried foul of trademark infringement. With that kind of blowback, she better leave a glowing review for her Ripper doc.
So listen up, people. I've got a story to tell you. I heard something recently from a nomad friend of mine. She was telling me about some strange stuff happening out in the Badlands of the East. She said she ran across another nomad patrol. 5 people, all mauled to death by a wild animal. But the thing is, folks, there haven't been mountain lions out there in almost a century, wolves in even longer. So what could it be? Well, story told me by an old merc I used to know. He once took a job that had him fly over to Romania while there was some corpos missing. Search took him to an old village, and they decided to camp for the night before searching the woods in the morning. That night, they could hear barking, howls in the distance. Even though they knew it had to be wild dogs, the team could barely get any sleep that night. Then, just before dawn, they were attacked by animals. But they weren't dogs.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
But not the ones
You mean
and not the ones in old
flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. It's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
The land south of Night City, all the way down to the border. So what do you think, listeners? Is Biotechnica releasing experimental monsters in the Badland? Mabel's protein farms down there are covered. Something broke out of a lab with a taste for human blood. It's always good advice to watch your back. But this time you might want to pack a few silver bullets next time you leave town. Just saying.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, Thea. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Oh, I need 12 cookies.
Yes? What's
Need
going
to change
on?
up my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Get some glasses. Looks like all you guys some glasses. What have I got? All my money.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Number 7. Gotta go up there.
Get in. will find it easier to talk. Hello, V.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
Family life's complicated. I get it. No wonder you flew the nest. What are you after in this city of dreams?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Finish this another time. Right, so then what?
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Yeah, I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Oh, I barely left from that. I remember there being like a big thing out here. I don't remember where it is though. Yeah, I need you guys to clear out of here because I can't get this area.
Quit whining and keep shooting!
Shit! Thanks, stranger. Shit! Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
Rare. 55 E9 BD once. 9 E9's in the middle. 55, 55, 9. What? Oh, you can only do this perfectly. I see. I just had bad luck. 55, E9, 55. I don't know why I did that. I'm over here for this anyways.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee.
Hey,
Truly, I
that's
thank
money.
you once again.
Not enough.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Ugh, didn't mean to put you in a tight spot. Mind telling me at least how you came to run a cab company?
Ah, well, that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, the term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Admirer of beauty, are ya?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
What's it like for an AI in a world?
Alright, sledge Listen me. Clear. Driving, full in the hair. Arrows. Alright, so it just tells me this. Not that I can clear them. I don't want to see what that's about. Got some jobs I can do in that area. I'm just curious what the apartments gave you. I know there was something they added that they'd originally wanted in the game, didn't have it at launch. Reminds me of level Payday. What's the stairs? Oh, right there. Bye-bye, $5,000. Hampton's East Cozy. Stuff that's been in here. Why do I have a gun in there? Oh, okay, that was called a cocktail. Okay, that was a special knife. The frags. Where? I think I smarted shotgun though. 305 versus my 47. It's something I can craft. What is special about the one I'm using? Self-guided projectile missiles. Oh, it's a double barrel. That's the difference. Really get some money and go hit up oh, that's a place. Now that I know that exists.
Law and order guarantee citizens a safe life. For your own safety, please maintain silence. Welcome to Night City.
You have nothing to steal. It's fucking weird. All that just to get to the rooftop. Nothing up here anyways. Right. Worth it. Hell yeah, $2,000. What that chest? Not by much. Reduces stamina consumption, blocking, crit damage, block damage. Eh. upgrade it, but yeah. I hadn't had any of those come through. An elevator? Close. Weird. I've not done that much breaking and entering, I guess. Other entrance to the roof. Do the... Oh, jeez. There's actually almost enough money here just to pay for itself. It actually has a number. People live like slobs. Yeah, this is a laundry room. That's where I'm moving. Down the other side, right? Ooh. Is there a room? There he is. A lot of money in this place. Hiding. Turn that off. Guessed. That must be the... Alright. Is that all of them, I think? That is a curious thing. Added so much here. Upstairs is where my apartment is. Weird little place. That's definitely a thing. Let's see, there's a... Where's I go? Thornton Colby. What's the next house you're supposed to buy? Curious. Haven't seen it yet? Ah, there we go. I can see them all. The one I'm at right now, there's one here, which is 1,500. 55. 40. Okay. Vehicles. I already know I want that Kazagi. Yeah, thanks for the gate. Creation. Cars. Alright. One down here to the left. Can make my way north. Start ripping and tearing through the city and make some money. Curiosity, you wouldn't happen to sell any
What's up, what's up?
Need your medical expertise.
So, you want what exactly?
I was looking to see if sold all these, which are expensive as hell. Crafting Mark 3s. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. 27 credit. 5 Mark 3s, but you can't. I can already craft Mark 2s or Mark 1s. Where's the 2s? Huh. I can craft. What I have equipped. Bounce back Mark 2s. I think I can put 10. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna sell back the old ones I'm not using. Hey. Using the bounce back Mark 2. These type personal 21 laser. Actually, I want to for that. That close. Really do need to buy another one of those at some point. Oh, this, what is this? EMP grenade? Sweet. Grenades. Grenades. Bounce back Mark 2s. Docs Mark 2. Really want to be able to make the. Alright. Anyways, back to what I was doing. I now know I don't have enough bread for that.
V, got a simple gig. There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're gonna break in.
Beady.
Clap it. If you... I know what's in the ride. Check the attachment.
Alright.
Anyone here? Hello?
Well, that's sure as shit the main entrance I ain't using. Let's see what we got.
What do you think you're doing? You ain't supposed to be here! Finally! Some real action!
We'll show you things!
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate timing for that.
That fucking situation!
They gave me a lot of grenades.
to their Suze Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able
What was back there? You can access the van using the main computer. Oh. I had to tap, not hold. Into the van. That's gonna put me on a line path.
Van received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract.
Not really. A lot of people on the ground there. Hey, money. Got a lot of problems. Don't you? Go next. was ready to drop him, but no crime reported, no. Oh, I ended up here again. God damn it. Shotguns. Probably won't be rounds. Cool. You smell me, G-Rock. It's better. How stupid is it? I don't care if it's better. It's stupid. That is the exact same armor rating. LMG rounds. Actually, I don't even know what uses. What do you use? Oh, it uses the same ammo as this, so I should be using a pistol. I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. What's the Big Chongus? Yeah. Well, that was a unfortunate. Vendor uses the same rifle rounds. Oh, I can upgrade my jacket to have 4 more armor. I'll hold on to that. Oh. Alright, 600 rounds. This is the one I remember. I think I just threw grenades at it the whole time. That's no knockback at all. protocol. This last one was gonna be a trap. Read archived conversations. Pistol? Period. All right. Why did I call my car?
We had to pay the price. Yeah, we lost everything. We had to pay the price. I saw you when life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my head. I'm not one for reminiscing, but I traded all for you.
Ah, Regina. So many things just going on. Old Mirage. Me for basing. Hole in the Hell graffiti. On that one. Alright, so what do we got? Ghost Town with Pan Am. I'm gonna meet up with Takamura and his shit. I don't think I'm ready to go to the chapel. Pan Am. Let's buy my car. What I can do is here. Let's do that. Yep, all those terrorist movements, as I ran like hell down the road. Hello, Miss Aunt Pam.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo, help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're
Thornton,
supposed to
here's
know
who?
where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Boz. Vista Del Rey, boss? Had no idea you drive for 6th Street.
Is that not allowed?
No, nothing wrong with it. They still wild about stars, stripes, and core heartland values.
Strong word, wild. And I don't care. They pay well. It's simple.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold. Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you, too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. Two old friends.
Well, might not have needed a babysitter if you hadn't lost the merch in the car.
Shut it, V.
Are you kidding? Did that beauty Thornton of yours finally bite it?
She rode it to death in Old Night City.
No, it got clipped.
Shit. Who dared?
It doesn't matter. I'll get her back. That's why I'm here.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put
I'm gonna
because
blow
Saul
this
told
car
you
up.
to. You couldn't care less about me.
Panam.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp, no chance, but Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Panam, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Panam.
Have you brought someone new?
Want to see what you got in stock.
Browse to your heart's content.
Or... can't afford them. Animals are expensive.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
I'm gonna destroy that car.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
I can have a conversation with the river doc. Give me like a minute. Then I'm gonna blow that car up and then I'll leave it alone. I'll get it next time. I can have a conversation with the river doc though.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
He's got damage to drones, max and robots. Good stuff. Better crins. Armor. He's got the back. Go up stamina or go carry capacity. Take stamina off the front. Ah. Oh, he's got the really nice ones, and I can buy those. What do I have in here? Stamina regen, automatic health regen. Pump. stamina. Stamina regen, I'm not actually. Oh. Increase health regen. Better armor. Oh, immunity to fire. Cannot be lit on fire. Slightly nicer deck. Kinda like this one. Oh no, that one's the electroshock one. What I was thinking. Flip immunity to fire. That is an interesting thought, because fire is something that comes up a lot. Need a ton for that. And for that. 30. That would deal for the real arms. Oh yeah. Oh, I need level 25 street cred as well. Can't buy them anyways. These are exactly the same thing. Yeah, that one's the one I was thinking of. Biome under. Health regen out of combat. What's in here? Do more damage to max. Which is going to be a thing soon enough. But straight up immunity to fire seems very valuable.
What the? Jess?
Thank you.
What's up?
Massive increase to health. Now I'm immune
We
to
can
fire.
go. Hop in.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah, Panzer boys. They're on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys? Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers. Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Down Rocky Ridge. Could be any deader. Everything's
Well,
down,
have you found
nothing
anything?
works here. No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
We'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
You know.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
So, classic route. Good old diversion.
You know it. First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection.
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
Soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around. The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my Thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
A bunch.
Or it's a trap. Look around. Nooks and crannies. I'll be inside. I'll already see you.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somewhere.
Worth a try.
I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out? Almost shoved the whole thing under the rug. Business usual.
Say goodbye!
Fuck. We have to pick all of them up.
Losing people!
Getting the car out of here. No need to risk it.
Fine. Meet me at the city line, the north side. I get too used to her. She's mine. See you soon.
Not what I signed up for!
Ah! I'm always one health short. It's the manager's office. We should always have one. Manager's office. Double my money. There's always a manager's office. Front office. Oh. I was not responsible for this. Athletics leveled up. Okay, that wasn't the office. Front office. Back office. Broke into this place. Probably good point to try to break into these. Yeah. There. Alright, that's a substantially different amount of armor, so there we go. I guess it has a plus 15 in it, yeah. Or, yeah, the plus 15 is a lot. More purple still. I get for that. Drink up. Stamina back. You can go like the fuck up here. One's armor, yeah. That's just crafting, essentially. Using tech weapon. Alright, I guess I can search the cars.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Of course you will.
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got them. 6th Street awaits
Just
word
listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
All right. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they hadn't, would you have done it?
Yeah.
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
I forgot he got shot.
Let's get this over with.
I was gonna go for him.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Let's get him.
I remember this part. I definitely remember this part in Batman.
Say your prayers. I'm on him. Come on, V.
What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Mighty work, V.
Oh, yeah!
Shut your fucking mouth! They're on their last leg!
I want to remind you of a bitch like you is not psycho too!
Watch it! That's coming in from the other side!
That's zero! Back to the court! Yeah, you doing?
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. How do you quack soft grenades? That's not it.
Sniper on the loose!
No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
God damn it!
Jesus, couldn't find a large caliber?
We take her from behind! Oh yeah!
They stopped to reload!
So far!
Mighty impressive. There, I admit.
Last time we had some fun!
Is that all you got? Need to reload.
What a clusterfuck!
Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show.
loot. I have to loot it all. Gotta loot it all. Pokemon.
Hell yeah!
Where's cops when you need them?
Hello, Rogue.
Pan Am.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong...
Printing does not dream stamina. Stamina. I gotta do LP. Oh, that's the one I'm using. Barely though. What's that one that I got that was Widowmaker rifle? The SMG. How many rounds does that thing use? Doesn't say. Fire, rate of fire, rate of fire, rate of fire. I wonder what those are. Same. So close. You can now craft the rule.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there.
No.
Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Sunset Motel? What's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
6th Street not likely to pull anything?
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off. Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Cheers. Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come.
Ugh. Rough day.
Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday.
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could always try it out. See who you become in Night City. Except, City doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Panam, the city'll suck you in. Won't need to cut whatever ties you got left to the Aldecaldos. Because the city'll do that for you.
I guess I should think about it.
She chugged this damn thing. I keep drinking it.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Maybe only one room?
Mm-hmm. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Not quite what I had in mind.
I know.
Just glad to have met you, so I thought...
Don't worry about it. I'm glad we met too. That was a damned tough day. But still, we pulled through.
And we'll do it again tomorrow.
I like to hear that. Are we all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks.
Gunrunner.
Yes.
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
You got what you got, what you really do got. Good. Wait. Hold that thought. Did I need to get the fucking pants? Basically, there's a huge stack of these. Stack of the rear eye. Version. Oh yeah, I could buy you out actually. There we go. There's some stuff that I tested. Hat, which is pants. Glasses. Put that on. Don't care, not worth it. I hate those things. bonus in armor. Might get a perk from that. Using a shotgun remote. It's not terrible. What's the next perk on crafting anyway? 9. Uses crafting cost. Really wish I could get this one to level up faster, but I cannot think of what I need to do for it. Other than just keep using my abilities. But that should have boosted my armor a bunch of points, so I take less damage. I have 439. 439, 341 health.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to farm today.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Did I break into these rooms? No. No, they're not actually there.
All that means is slow you down.
This place just reminds me of days with my ex-wife. Goes for wine.
New jobs opening up. It does appear to want to be one down here. Oh, no, still not. Got a midnight club with Pan Am. That job. Old. Sing. That one. About this. That's all.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left her crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamps are solution. A sat-wave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV systems.
So the drive, nav systems,
communications, everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Caucase.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you. We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. And that wasn't so bad, was it?
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know. The converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Time to rick and roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
What now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
Your method, AAA. That all you?
Not at all. I learned it from the Aldecaldos. Mitch and Scorpion. They were trained in something like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just... Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
Drones!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm. Provided we hurry. Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Shit!
Find the controls.
Come on. Oh, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am!
You'll survive. See that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. And I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I mean
base
it.
camp.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just... delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. But maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's
Great.
happening?
Just great. God damn it all.
Bullseye!
And there she goes.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away!
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it!
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Plan B.
That's how you do it!
It's losing altitude!
We got the bastard.
Let's go!
We got it!
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that!
Either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion! What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am! Don't go near that AV! I repeat, do not approach the AV!
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao! Wait for me! Or better, get the hell out! They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me! The pulse is interfering. Shit! I have 3 on radar!
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem! Not shooting!
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
We're on
bitch.
our tail! Pan Am!
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Just a second! Fuck!
left side.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay, it should work now. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need. Behind that hill!
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Shit. Panam, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't... I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control. Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good. Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry.
They've
don't
set
know
up the
for
launcher.
sure.
They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close. Mitch!
Can't we
he's
take
alive.
it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first. If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them, help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to-
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of our way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, ma'am. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Alert! Subject refusing to cooperate.
Path's clear. I'm coming for you. Open the door. I'll cover you. Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat,
Easy
drop
now.
your weapons,
Not
now!
too late for everyone to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup!
Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Why should I believe you?
Pan Am, shoot him.
Listen. This isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's lying!
Look, you got 2 seconds to make up your damn mind. Aldecaldo's a ride up here any minute now.
They headed west for the gas station, but I can't guarantee they're
Pan Am,
still there.
you remember the
Shut
cowboy.
the fuck up!
don't you?
Pan Am!
God damn it!
Oh, shit.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
It's the jungle. Reduce current cost from items. 3. Oh, that's new. Barely better.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Pan Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest, I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. Question is, why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. I need the man who was riding this AV. Pilot said they headed west.
Yep. Took him with them. In our cars. Pilot was telling the truth. There's an old gas station out there.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah. We tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
What's the plan now, V?
Panem, listen. I know it's not the best time, but I need Hellman. You promised to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew.
Ammo. God damn it. Same ammo? Can't craft that thing.
Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. If they made it to the station, they're probably waiting on backup. Better hurry. But Panem.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Let's Delta to that station. Hope you know a shortcut.
Mm-hmm. Get ready. The bikes are fine. Hop on.
I'm not, though.
I can't.
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well?
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would get ourselves an RV. Then we'd stock up and hit the road. Crater Lake, that was his big dream.
Heard it's beautiful there. And the Ryan Deemer's car is rusting at the bottom.
What? Who?
That corpo. Stole some sort of prototype. I think it was Militech. You don't remember? Anyway, chased the guy through 3 states only to fish his body up out of the lake.
Killed himself?
Doubt it. Think they hit him with a virus. Anyway, lost control. Probably suffocated before he could drown.
That is fucked up.
Then you stop thinking about all that sad shit for a moment, right?
I don't remember this quest going this way.
Okay, covering you.
Drones, patrols, definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were... The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
E9 BDC 9 BD. We'll set those off. That'd have been uncomfortable.
I don't know. I couldn't get the terminal working. Not even on broadband? What, so all Night City and your mom could hear a Kang Tao AV got shot down? They tear our balls off for that one. Yeah, but if we lose a passenger, they'll shoot us dead.
Network. Others?
I know you're in here. I can feel it.
Rage! Fury! Carnage! Brood! Follow your instinct!
Show yourself.
What else? Okay, so 2 gives me this one. Gives me the one inside. Okay, let's turn those off. Alright, what else in here? Should be everything. Is anyone alive after this shit? I don't know. Off. In case anyone tries to show up. Rather not have to deal with that. Where's the second one I shot? Oh, there he is. You're going to. There we go. Just in case anyone wants to say hi.
Surrender! You have no chance of escaping! close range. Fire! Fire!
Come in. Hellman, he has to be here.
Hey, Blast. Really banking on them. What's out there now?
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Where'd that guy go? There's Pan Am.
They're on their last legs.
Where are they, though? Outside the store, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Back off.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force. It's us, cracks. After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Yeah, hurry up.
Brought a man with him. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping them there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
Garage. I'll turn security off. What? This is not the garage? Oh. Oh, that's back door entrance. Not what I wanted.
Yo, 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 my tubers, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow. Kaboom!
Shouldn't have a lot of left.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Up he goes.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimba's here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
So the guy, Mitch and Pan Am came out to rescue him?
That is the word. The AV that came
Cavalry
down
has
and
arrived.
Scorpion.
Mitch gathered together
It's
a
all
few older
related.
helmets.
The road was
Had
clear.
no
I don't
idea
think we were
landed a
spotted.
contract.
We would still do better not to
Saul's out
hang
hit the
around too long.
corporations too?
What do
To
you plan
me,
to do
all
with
these
him?
things seem straight out of step.
Mitch, we should talk to
Just
Mitch.
gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now?
Can't find the fast forward
Back
button.
to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Think that's it. Till next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move!
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
Alright, Mr. Deadweight.
Hey,
Where am I? What is this
wanna
place?
talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy. And I know it's only gonna get worse. That
This
is,
is going
unless
longer
I
than I was
remove
hoping
it.
it would.
And that? None of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct, that's...
Alright, I've got to find this. Save. Oh, it is quick save, quick load. Okay, F5 is quick save. Not in there. Get that lock. Oh, it's not bound to anything, that's why.
It's impossible. Where did you...
Clept it off your... construct You have...
It's not that...
Look, you made this.
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new...
How's the proto...
Where?
Aggressive?
The biochip is... The previous version of the chip was only you...
And it was rare as fuck and...
This one's rarer. Meant to... When I left Arisaka, the
Yeah.
I would have to see it.
Okay.
Can't believe this.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, it...
What a pity.
Yeah, real shit.
Tell me how to get...
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Boo-hoo, it's bargaining time.
What
You tell me. Because it's not like you're hearing voices.
I can see...
You're not talking. Have you noticed the construct?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
You know what? Because I can't tell. I mean, and that...
Ah, finally.
I will try to...
Forget...
If you think there's any... Complete...
You got it with you?
He's got to.
Takamura.
He's got a few questions of his own. I'm almost done. The blueprint.
Better than nothing. Long as we find some.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some...
I hope we can come to an understanding.